Alrighty, hello there. Welcome back to the channel. If you're new, welcome. I want to start a creative building, live, obviously. Building with Jin live, and then what we're gonna do. I'm doing kind of a similar thing to the video I just recorded, and actually that video should come out today. It's basically, I think it's the same title, a Castle Outpost. So the build is way over there if you want to see on the map. Right over here. So if you're a cartographer in Minecraft, you might be able to guess what that looks like exactly. But that should be coming out today, hopefully. Um, that was fun. Used Axiom a bit there. That was fun to experiment. But anyway, I want to do something like that again today live. And so I went around exploring this world. There's a couple different spots I want to build. Can't get my waypoints to work, but that's okay, we got the map. There's a couple bigger spots that if I want to do a stream, that might take all day. So if anybody's interested in that, let me know by giving me a comment. There's a nice plateau over there. I'd love to do a bigger castle build of some sorts. But anyway, this is going to be shorter stream, as in like between, I don't know, maybe 2, 3 to 5 hours or so. We'll see. That other build I was talking about that I did the other day, that took about 4 hours. This one's going to be slightly smaller, I think, but that doesn't mean it's going to be any faster. So, came into here, this little cove, if you can call it a little cove. I mean, it's a river coming through. But I found this spot. I was thinking about right here. But then there's this bigger spot up here. And again, this is like a bigger area that might take longer, upwards of 5 hours. And then I'm like, why not just meet in the middle? There's this little, cutout here. Like, that could be a cool little spot. It's a little more secluded. And it's a bit smaller, so it might be a little faster of a build. Don't have any crazy ideas yet, but I think we could start right here. So I'm just gonna start by removing the foliage that would obviously be in the way. Smooth it out a little bit. Oh, I still got creative fly on. Or fly speed. It's a nice mod to explore pretty fast. It's a little dark here. Maybe I should move the sun. Yeah, that'll be better. Now you guys can see. Okay. A couple more trees to get rid of. See. I didn't want to get rid of too many trees. That should be good. If it's not, we can do a little more. Ooh. See, so I did come over here. I haven't been sitting here too long, actually. Just, you know, before the stream started, maybe like 2 minutes. So, but what I was thinking is a short wall around this area with, I think, the castle being over here and like in this corner right here. And then having a tower possibly here, and then a tower over here, and then maybe a tower on that corner, and then 3 buildings, maybe 4. Maybe a small courtyard in the middle of some sorts. But then we have a switchback route down, road or stairs, not quite sure. Probably a combination. Ooh, there's a little river, underground river here. Might fill this in. There's that. It's pretty crazy. Maybe a very small dock. And maybe we'll do a boat. Possibly. We'll see. But yeah, nothing too crazy. Hopefully. Hopefully I don't get too carried away. But yeah. Doesn't seem anybody was waiting for the stream, so I guess I'll just get into it. So, if you know anything about me, watched any of my creative content, I'm a sucker for spruce and stone. super basic stuff. I might as well pick all this junk up. Okay. And why don't we... I was gonna say let's smooth it, but I don't want to accidentally smooth the trees into the ground. So I'll just do this by hand. I mean, obviously I could avoid doing the trees, but it's okay. Gotta get our hands dirty. Ooh, we got a hole here. Let's do this with Axiom. Why not? Let's do sculpt. That's not sculpt. Sculpt draw. Let's make this a little smaller. That was a little too big. Let's go ahead and smooth this. Try to avoid that tree. Oops. I did not avoid the tree. That's okay. Now we can do the rest by hand. Oh, that was just a stump. Okay. No problem. Very nice. Okay. So the castle in that corner. Or should the castle be right here, in this spot right here? I'm not necessarily going for a hidden vibe, because I'm going to have small walls and towers. But I think I'm going to still do the castle in the back. Yeah. Alright. Like I say, I'm a sucker for spruce and stone. That is my go-to. So let's start this layout here. I always call it foundation, but lay it out, build it up. Same process. So I was thinking of up here too, but I'm gonna try to, if I need to get rid of some of the ground, I'll do it. But I'm thinking probably I'm gonna start right here. I wanted to have, I think I'm gonna go with a tower edge design on the, or corners, towers. We shall see, we shall see. Maybe a little bit of a bigger one right here. Do we want walls to walk through? Let's do it for the main one, the main gate. Let's go ahead and do 2 big towers in the front. You know what? I'm going to change this. I had another thought. Why not a oddly shaped front entrance? It's always hard for me to do, you know, if it's not a one-to-one like this, diagonal, hard for me. And if it's like a 2, I could do 3s, but 2s are a little difficult. I don't know why. But 2 looks so good to me. If I wanted to come off of here, let's do a 1 and then 2. And that'll be the entrance. I think that would be that. Doesn't look right. Alright, let's try a out 1 and then what's the problem with doing, alright, it won't be a walkthrough. It's just how it's not gonna work like that. that works. And then from here, does 9 look? 9 should be fine. I have an idea. I like the idea of trying to build on the terrain. I forget exactly how it was, but imagine it was something like this. I like trying to build on the terrain, so let's do... This tree's got to go. I can come and plant more trees later. Not that I'm gonna remember. Oh, you know what? I meant to be doing replay mod with this. Let me... It's okay, it's okay. I can do this real fast, now that I know. But to give you guys like I'll try to make a short out of this. Or at least a short video, maybe like just a super fast build mode. Okay. Let me go ahead and start the recording. And let's get right back into it. 5. Skip 1, go 5. Big tower here. What I have 2, then 1. 2, then 1. 5. Yep. Just go like that. 9 blocks there. 12 blocks there. We have an even and an odd. That's okay. So if that's a good spot, let's do a small tower here. We got 9, and then we'll go this way. Let's put a tower on this end. Like so. Just for reference, I'll do that. That's 13 blocks. Okay, and then I want to do like the keep. And that's basically what this whole thing is going to be a keep. So I'm going to... So that was 13. Let's do 11. Do 11. I want it to extend out, actually. 7, 9, 11. Protrude, I think is the right word. Yeah. Like a so. Okay. So because I'm building like on the ground without excavating, foundation will be, actually let's do just for fun, cobblestone. There's the foundation. So this needs, let's build this up. For reference, I'll do this for now. There we go. That's this tower. Okay. This I think is gonna be open here. And then same with this is gonna be open here. Like a so. The keep, not quite sure. Probably just here. For strat reasons, I'd put it over here. I just kind of, I try to think for like towers and stuff, specifically for the guards, where they're coming from and how they're going to get up quickly and efficiently. And if the castle was ever to get raided, you know, ease for the guards to get where they need to go versus the enemy. That's kind of what I think when I build. Not that such a thing is in Minecraft. That's just for fun for me. So if I was thinking like that, I'd put the actual entrance to the keep over here. But this time I'll just probably do it like right here. We'll see, we'll see. For now, that's where it's gonna go. But anyway, so this is gonna probably have a basement because building on the ground. Didn't dig anything out. Of course, it's not gonna be just a silly two wide door. We could probably do, if you're watching this way in the future, and if I'm linking this to my video that's I should get out today, I'm gonna probably do the same thing I did there. We'll have a basement and then have to, you know, go over to the stairs to get up to the actual king's room, yada yada. We'll see here. How many blocks is this? 5. Let's do 6. And that'll be the floor level. Oops. Okay. Oh, floor level. So supports down here. Ooh, that's an even number. What happened? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, let's 2. Ooh. Let's extend it out 1 this way. That way we got protrusion on both sides. This is protruding 3. That side's protruding 1. Okay, there we go. Move these over. So I also like to support my builds, like the floors and the roofs. I go heavy on support, like rafters and trusses and all that. beams, everything. All right, we need spruce slabs. Okay, first floor. Get some light in here. Alright, probably just gonna dig this up. Cobblestone foundation. Right. So the reason I do my rafters, or my whatever you want to call these, like I offset one so that I could do a single stair, right along the wall like this, and not have a problem with it. So that works on bigger builds like this. Sometimes if they're smaller, like try to do that on here too. I'll do like one beam across for the floor, but on odd stuff it's be a little challenging. Go ahead and get some spruce stairs and stuff. Let me move all this over. Okay. This is a basement. So, to the king's keep. Let's do stairs on this side over here. See if we can't do like a little bit of a, not a spiral, but okay. Okay, there's a first floor. We'll probably come back and furnish. Not quite sure yet. It's interesting. go ahead, build all this up to 6 blocks. This tower here is going to be different from the rest. It's a little bit taller foundation. Okay, first level up. So then I go back and well, first I tried to let's finish the foundations here. Okay, so for running in, you need to get up. Let's just go ahead and do this right here. So 6 is our top. It's still 6, right? 2, 4, 6. Yep. So then I still do the supports. Let's see. Let's go try this way. It's a little odd because I started there. Let me... So we try it this way. It really doesn't matter that much. I just act like it does. Yeah. Oops. Okay, that one's done. Let's do the same over here. Let's do opposite though. Let's go this way. Okay. Nice. And this one, that's only 3, so this is going to be 3 blocks taller than everything. Normally, when I'm just building, I'll just go like this. And in this one, we might as well. Just trying to be fancy for no reason. This is a small tower. No reason to do that. Did forget about the trapdoors. I don't do trapdoors all the time. Like I said, I'm just trying to be fancy. Go. Okay, first floor is done. So now is when I get like the idea of how tall are we going? Probably 2 stories for the keep. Well, let's go. Maybe do 3. Got the basement, then we got the king's, the official room. Let's say that. Let's go up 1 block. So you come in. Say here's a divider. I'm gonna do it here, but why don't we do it here? Say there's like a king's throne here somewhere. Let's go here and make this 1 more block. Okay. And let's go up 5 more blocks. Alright. Same exact as the bottom. Same exact as the bottom. Meaning these go 1 block lower. I always do that. Not on the towers though. Well, I do, but it's always the bigger rooms, and I'm always ending up doing basically the entire thing on the wrong level. So we're gonna have a divider here. Like so. I have one here too, but I kind of wanted to have a window here. But that is fine. Like this. Represent the king's throne for now. Could have made... Oh, you know what? I'm thinking we extend the king's room up a few blocks. Because there's not that much headspace in here. It doesn't feel grand at all, you know? Thinking. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. It's one floor. If I extend that up, I could do... Let me go ahead and just try it. Try it out, see how that looks. So we've got 6 blocks. Let's do... Let's go up. Or should we do all the way back up? So 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's do a whole nother level. 6 more blocks. It's gotta feel grand. It's the king. Okay. I'm kind of thinking of like this kind of open. And then if we do it on the right level this time, rafters. It's a bit dark in here. Alright, I'm thinking of like some windows here. But yeah, I like that. I was even thinking of, I never do this, but like kind of style of pane glass. Purple, obviously. Got some purple carpets. I'm not supposed to be furnishing right now. What am I doing? Alright, here's the king's room. That's actually pretty nice. I like that. That's so basic, but because of the color pop, that basic looks so good. Doesn't it? Yes. Okay. Now we need... Kind of lagging. That stained glass makes me lag, I guess. Okay. So... Got here, you come up to see the king. But the king, he's got... Let's do this. Okay. I think we've got a little door here to go up to his little retirement area. Like so. That's nice. Okay. Alright, and then you can keep going up. Let's go back, I suppose. Alright. Looking good. Up to... Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Looking good. Okay. Super basic, no detail on the walls yet. That's fine. Then comes the safe room. So this is getting pretty tall. The safe room, I guess, could be... what would this look like? Let's do... I guess we just do one more floor. Or should that be it? Let me do some crenellations and see what I can do with a safe room. If this was the top. Could just do a little tower here like this. How many blocks? Let's see. Might as well just do 6. Yeah. Add some lights in here from some windows, I mean. Grab slabs. Let's see how this looks. Oh, let me finish this. Does that look evil? Okay, let's also alright, let me finish the crenellations first, actually. And then we'll go back into the keep. Let's or should we finish the exterior walls first? Either or. Both need to get done. Then we'll go work on the towers. Okay, the crenellations are done. Looks nice. For the exterior, probably end up doing something like this. Yeah. Oh, you know what? We could just do this. Full block. Alright. Basically the same thing down here. Might change it to be a little more beefy. Maybe not. What does help in this situation is actually grabbing the actual vertical, because the vertical one doesn't place like the normal slab, so this would actually help save a little bit of time. Okay, so we got a little problem here. What if we tried... Doing like this, and then with full block. Suppose we can move the door over just a little bit. Make it actually work. Look good. Yeah, that's better. It gives you a little more detail too. A little bit more depth. Breaks it up just enough. I do want to go add more windows. So let's go ahead and finish this. Oh, let's use these. I'm gonna do the same thing here. With the blocks. Very nice. Do the backside. Okay. Oh yeah, we did. Done that here. Okay. This last side. Get rid of this tree. Okay. There is the keep. Well, let's see if we can't go and add some windows. They have to be here. Okay. Got a few windows here and there. Okay. Very nice. Let's do... some lanterns. Alright, that is the main castle keep done. Not furnished, but that's okay. It's kind of furnished. Alright, let's get back to these towers here. Got the first floor done. Probably go up 2 floors, maybe? Let's see. 6 more blocks. Okay. Yeah. So I was doing this design here. Guess this still works out. Hmm. Right to you. Alright, let's do... Keep trying to jumping back and forth, but it does save a little bit of time. These vertical slabs. Let's do We'll see. Go down just the middle for now. Because I might want to change. Or maybe not. That actually kind of looks good. Makes it look a little round. Yeah, I think that's perfectly fine. Alright, that tower is done. I was thinking I might want to, like, beef up the base a little bit, but I don't know. Alright, same thing here on this tower. Let's do it. Same as the last one. Or do the crenellations. Let's go ahead and use these vertical slabs. Okay, that one's done too. It's looking like a generic Minecraft castle. They do need windows. Let's go ahead and do that. What about with these windows? They have like little arrow slits as well. Okay. All right. The main tower is done. Let's go ahead and do this little tower over here. So this is still the first floor. Those are only 2. Let's just go up 2. 6 blocks. We went up one more. One more story. So I was going to put an actual roof on that one. I honestly think it would look better floor, one floor shorter where it was before. But I was also thinking it'd be cool if there was a walkway right here to it. Hmm. would this land? Not in a very good spot. I think that looks fun. All right, so I'm thinking that That little walkway there connecting that tower is mainly for the guards. There's no door back into this safe room for the king. Okay. Maybe there could be a secret one. Secret door. And it's only given away. You look closely at the cracks. Boom. Secret door. Alright. To do the walls here. I think they're pretty much good. I think I was just gonna maybe do that, honestly. Don't need too much detail here. I guess we could vertical slab it. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna fill this in a little bit. Ooh. Yeah, that's... I like that. I was gonna have a door here. Don't know exactly what I'm gonna do there yet. Fix this up. 3 stairs. And do that. Trapdoors. Trapdoors. We also need doors. Doors are essential for safety. Try this door. I don't use this door ever. That works, I suppose. I guess we do have more areas. Well, these are external doors. Let's do... spruce. guess, this is the safe room, right? Hmm. I didn't build this wall up. Alright, that's it. Here we go. Alright. That's pretty much it for the castle. Should we try something right here? Alright, I think that'll be fine. I think that's fine. Could throw if we have. Does that help at all? I might just look dumb. Alright, that should be good. I think there's some more lights in here, but it's always dead time, so. There we go. There's a castle. Very generic looking. But there we go. How long did that take? An hour and a half. It's not too bad. It's not fully furnished. We're not gonna worry about that right now. So there's a castle. I wanted to do a little bit more though. Quite a bit more actually. So, what should we do next? Let's lay out a boundary. Let's do a little wall. See what we can do. So let's start with That's a nice little high spot right there for a tower. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to put it right here. Let's do a tower right there. And a tower. Again, that's a good spot right there. But I'm going to do, I think, right here. Okay. Walls. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Something small, something in here, in these walls here. Let me actually bring this one out a little bit more. Yeah. Alright, so we can do the tower here. Might as well do one here too. Okay. Alright, before I actually build these, not that these are going to be crazy hard to build, I'm going to get this path down. So like I was saying, I want it to come down here, do like a switchback. There's already kind of a groove there. I guess it can go this way, and then we'll do like a little dock just right here. Yeah. So let me probably try to, no, we'll take these trees out. Kind of looks a bit dumb. Okay. All right. Axiom. Let's see. We'll do melt, but small and not very strong. Try 1. Let's go a little bit bigger and let's do cube or cuboid. No. Now we'll just use sphere. Alright, so I like right here. Yeah, just like that. And then back this way. Alright, let's do a little bit of sculpt drawing. It's not strong enough. Bring out the smooth brush. Melt this down a little bit more. Oops. Do whatever I just did. Okay. Probably do the rest by hand. So there we have a much better shape to work with. Yeah, okay. Alright. I think that's pretty good. Let's paint. Do a noise paint. Let's do cobblestone and gravel. Where? How do we change? Let's do 40-40. Radius a little smaller. Oh, scale. There you go. Yeah. Probably throw something else, because this terrain is kind of the same stuff. So what should we do? About dirt path. Whoops. And what would this look like? Yeah, I don't know about that. But andesite. Let's do a little bit more andesite. What say ye? I don't know. Andesite and what? About try deep slate. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I think I like this better. Deep slate. Okay, let's do... Let me lay out some... some foundations of buildings. What do we need? What do we want here? We need... Ooh, what if we... What if this was like another entrance? Right here. And we put a stables here. Let's do a stable. Stable. What if we do like a blacksmith here? Or should the blacksmith be over here? Yeah, I think so. Over here, what should we have? I want to build maybe even a couple houses in this one. Let's do one right here. Bring it back. Do one right here. Just a few houses. So we've got a stall, a stable, a blacksmith, a couple different houses. Should have some sort of market. We could totally do that right here in the middle. We need something over here. Be a storage building. And for now, let's call that good. Maybe this building here could be more like a little tavern as opposed to a house. Probably need to make that a little bigger. For now, let's lay out the road. So like this hole there. Okay, and then let's make this smaller. Something like this. I think we'll be fine. Oh man, I've neglected my tea. It's so cold. Okay, Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh, you know what? We could do like a tower down here. And maybe one here. Maybe not towers, but like little platforms or something. Okay. Alright, this is a lot. Let's get to it. So starting here, let's do the walls and the tower first. Let me resort my inventory. What I need. Stairs. Okay. Again, these will probably just be 6 blocks high. Simple? Or... do the foundations of these right quick. At least the towers. Get rid of this cobblestone in my inventory. Okay. Simple, simple. Let's do this one over here. Oh. Oh, how did... Okay, there we go. There's some weird keybind that also does the replacing blocks. And half the time I forget what it is. Crap. 2 towers done. Not much of a tower. Super, super short. Oh, they're on the same level, too. Nice. Not that that matters. Okay. Let's do the crenellations. Let me grab the vertical slab. It's way, way easier. Nope, that wasn't on the vertical slab. There it is. Hello, Nova. How you doing? Is Froxy not streaming? Alright, there's the front gate. That looks pretty nice. It looks like it has a nice... Oh, that's so awesome. Look at that. It's like curved. It's so smooth. Well, not necessarily smooth. Okay. I'll be building a building here, so I'll go down all the way. I don't want to get rid of all the trees. Okay. Another wall done. Lots of cobble. Or not cobble, lots of stone bricks. Starting to blend in with each other. I'm gonna have to accent this with something. Just keep going for now. Let's do this tower here. Not that. Uh, Take a sip of my cold tea. Do this tower now. last section of the wall. Could lower this section, kind of match with the rest. Yeah. Okay, walls are done. Oh, let me do right here. Let me, please. It's funny how I say that. Okay. Alright, now the walls are done for now. Looks pretty cool. Generally, the castle is supposed to be within the walls. That's fine. It's a castle. It doesn't need walls. Okay. So all the easy stuff's done. So let's throw all this away. Let's do the stables first. That's the next easiest thing we can do. Grab some dirt. And let's bring this down. This is Minecraft. Yes, cubes. This is Minecraft. Try jungle. Are you so glad this is Minecraft? Do you not like Valheim? Alright, that's an interesting design. Okay. There are no big bugs. Don't worry. Alright, let's build these small houses here. Well, yeah, these houses over here. Alright, that one was going to be the... modify it to be the tavern. What do you mean by that? post the rules? Like, you mean like the seed, or like after I build something, post it so people can download it? Or I have not done neither of those. Hmm. This is gonna be. This is gonna be the main floor here. Uh-oh. This is just a small little basement storage room. Yeah. Not very basementy, but you get it. Oh no, it conflicts with the tower. Oh well. Roof. Deep Slate is calling. Mm. Alright, see you later, cubes. I hope it's tasty and delicious. And have fun eating it. Hello, Amanda Amazing. Oh, thank you, thank you. I hear you've been supporting my girl. It's awesome. X speaks very highly of you. Anyway, welcome to my channel. I also do Minecraft. I try to be. Well, thank you. Yeah, I did this castle here in, I think it was an hour and a half. So about an hour and a half ago I started laying out and doing everything else. Hello, Froxy. How's he doing? What? 20 viewers? Oh, wow. You're getting so many views. Well, thank you. Yeah, X rated me once. I think he only brought like 6 or 7 people, though. $60 views? That's insane. Wow. Well, you must be doing something right. Alright. Alright. Thanks for Oops, I don't know. I don't know when muted myself. Darn it. Did it again. If you didn't hear me, I said thank you, Nova. I have to push this wall back. Darn, I liked that little thing there. Hmm. Something different here. Alright, what do we got here? This is a 7. 6, 7 by 7. Let's do by a 5. That way we can keep that, hopefully. 5. Alright. Should use a different block. Oh, no, we'll do spruce again. I'm so bad, I use the same blocks too much. Hello? Uh, Lykel Joker? I'm not familiar with the name. Lyrical? Lyrical? Oh, Brody! Brody. What's going on, Brody? I have to say, I know who you are. Like, I know your name, and I know that you're my cousin. I have to say, I don't remember anything about you. It's been too long. How's it going? I do remember one picture of a lot of us all together. Yeah. Who told you that I'm who I am? I mean, like, how'd you find out that I'm Jin for Rival? I'm just curious. Oof, yeah, that was way too long ago. Grandma's wedding. Ugh, that sounds like a really long time ago. That's funny. We're not that old. Second wedding. Cannot be older than grandma. Or, you know, I mean, what? Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my Discord is my name here, Gen 4 Rival, if you want to friend me. So that we could catch up at some point. Well, I guess you already know from whoever told you. I'm betting. Okay, outside. Still need the roof. That right there, castles. And houses. I build a lot of houses too. Just for you, Brody, I'll give everybody a sneak peek of the episode that should come out today, depending on how much longer this takes me. I've got to finish that house, blacksmith, tavern, and storage room, and then I'm gonna call this done. But over yonder, I built the other day. I should have streamed it, honestly. I'm pretty good from over here. Fly speed, let's go 5. It's way over here. Didn't realize I traveled this far away from my last build. There it is. I gotta let it catch up. Thank you. Yeah, the castle I built in an hour and a half. The one that we're working on now. Come on. There it goes. CPU at 204 degrees. Alright. I think I just broke the game. Well, I'm using Distant Horizons, so I can have whatever render distance I want, which is pretty cool. But I think I did just crash the game. Yep, I did. All right. Technical difficulties. Um, while these technical difficulties are being resolved, I'll be right back, and you can watch this. Okay. Nope. Sorry. Wrong. There. Oh, here we go. Okay. Back to the game. I think. Yes. Here we go. There was a sneak peek of one of my creative series. Hopefully that wasn't laggy. It looked on my end, it was like buffering or something. But anyway, back to this. Sneak peek of what I did the other day. Let me actually turn up the render distance. Just a wee bit. So I used Axiom to... This was all land right here, so I got rid of it with Axiom, then filled it with water. There's this little mound here. There's a river behind it. Made the river go around it. Kind of like a little island. This was fun. This took me 4 hours. But yeah, we've got a castle. Smaller castle. Got a blacksmith, a guard station, a storage building, a well, stables, another storage building, a couple different towers. And the walls are traversable. Oh my. There we go. Yeah. This was fun. I think it turned out pretty good. Also built a dock and a boat. Nice little boat. I love the leashes, how you can look like ropes for the... It's awesome for a boat like this. But yeah. Sneak peek. The video is ending up to be 2 hours long. Because I, you know, trying to show most of the build process. I tried to cut down a lot so you don't see placing vertical slabs the entire time. But it'll be more of a relaxed video, I think. Okay, back to the stream. Gotta go back over. Whoops. Back to the build. If somebody was watching that, if anybody could let me know how that quote unquote advertisement was. That's actually a new feature that I don't know if I unlocked it or if that's completely new. I think that's completely new. I'm not quite sure, but it's a cool little thing. If I need to go take a break, I can hit that button and set a like 1 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute timer. And in that allotted time, it'll actually play ads if I'm monetized, which I'm not yet. But it'll actually play ads to some people, and I think it helps bring in revenue. Or you could what's the word? You can promote one of your videos from your channel. So that's what that was. Just like letting people know. And I set that up for Valheim specifically. When I need to go take a break when I'm playing Valheim, which I didn't last stream. But anybody that's here for Valheim would then know that I also play Minecraft. And so that's what that was about. But yeah, I think that's pretty cool. Hopefully that was smooth. For me, it was buffering. If somebody could let me know. Hopefully I didn't botch it either. It's my first time. Kinda scary. And I'm gonna turn this back down. Alright, now that we're back over here. The low impact. Minimum impact. Okay, back to this. Sorry for that distraction. Let's do an oak roof. I should start back up my replay. No promises on if I do anything with the replay, but I'm doing it just in case, because for whatever reason, I cannot stream and record at the same time. My computer just will not allow it. I've tried, I want to say I've tried literally everything. I've tried all the different encoders, you know, just using my graphics card, then just using my processor, then going back and forth, putting one on one. Anything I try, lowering the bit rates way down. It just, my computer just will not have it. Oh, whoops. Forgot I'm doing a different roof here. Completely different style. You know what? Let's do that. What did I do? I wouldn't say that looks awful. I need to that. Okay. Ooh, I always forget until I'm done. Need chimneys. It ain't a house without a chimney. Fireplace. No, I'm not muted. It is showing me I'm not muted. Are you live? Hmm. Okay. Well, those two houses are done, I think. Well, I mean, what did you say? Chimney. I'm just gonna do like a one block thing. Yeah. There we go. Two chimneys. All right, one more house. And this one, let's go ahead and do the same thing we did over there and shrink it. This one, I'm actually going to raise the foundation up another block. Like a so. This might have to change. Maybe not. Oh yeah, something that I've forgotten about that I actually really enjoyed is forced lighting and shadow. Yeah. If you don't know what I mean, check this out. So like around light points that I put, like I try to lighten the blocks around that area to kind of just simulate that it's even brighter than it appears. Like with shaders, you could tell that this is brighter, this is darker, but I don't know. Sometimes I like throwing in, it's a little sharp there. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it works really good and sometimes it doesn't. In that creative build series I have, the hidden medieval village, I think it worked out pretty good there in some of those builds. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you should go check it out. Actually, I kind of like that. But only kind of. Alright, I'm gonna do deep slate again. Can't help myself. Hey. vertical slabs. Okay. Calling the... Oh. Almost. Okay. Calling the house is done. Very nice. Alright, we've got blacksmith, tavern, and storage left to build. Oh, and the market. That's right. Okay. Let's do the blacksmith. I think I'm gonna move it over a little bit. And I think I'm not gonna do diagonal like I was going to. I'm gonna move it over 2 blocks. That'll be the forge, or the fire. Yes, the forge. Dark oak. Blacksmith. Oh, wait. I always do that. Oh, there's the lantern. Should have checked that a long time ago. Okay. The forge. Okay, blacksmith. Boom. I think that looks nice. All right, we got a tavern here. We got a storage building here. Um, I'm not sure how this one's gonna turn out. I'm very bad at building diagonal buildings, unless the scale is massive and I have plenty of room to detail. But that's pretty small for me. The tavern, I'm not quite sure, but this is coming together. The all the spruce and everything is helping to contrast the walls, I think. That purple really helps in the deep slate in the castle. The windows for seeing the stuff through. Oh, thank you. There'll be some sort of market here too. I'm gonna do that last though. So I think I'll do the tavern next. I don't think I'm gonna do it like the houses. That doesn't make sense. Am I gonna stream tomorrow morning? It's Wednesday. I know what you're doing. Alright, I think I'm going to... I could try to use Axiom here. It's a little scary to do because I've got all this building stuff. Oh, no, no, no. I don't want to do that much. Okay. Can do the rest by hand. I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow morning, that is. All right, tavern, 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 tavern. It's a very small area for a tavern. Honestly, there might be better. Hmm. What do you think? What do you think? Should the storage building go there and the tavern go here, or keep it how I was gonna? There's also this little bit of room here. Could do like an L tavern right here. L shape. Or just a bigger rectangle here. I am thinking that this should be storage. Okay, I gave you enough time to decide. Changing. Tavern, tavern, tavern. I hate to cut into the road, but it's okay. It's not permanent. So I don't want to block off the entrance for the guard. So let's do like, let's go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Um, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Let's do this. Tavern. Tavern? Tavern. Narrows the road. Ooh, that's going to be a nice sightline. All right. Yeah, let's do this. This is a better call. Want to see something cool? Check this out. Blood fill. Do cob. Boom. It didn't work. There we go. That is not cobblestone. That's cobbled tough. You know what? We're gonna roll with it. We are gonna roll with it. Oh, you know what? I actually wanted it to be one block lower. Yeah, my bad. Um, I wish we could do. Well, I don't know how to. So I'll just. Why don't? Oh, here we go. Like this. Okay, this is gonna be the entrance. So, so. Tavern. Tavern. What does a tavern look like? Whoops. I don't know what a tavern looks like. It's odd. That's okay. Is it 2, 4, 6, 8, 10? What in the world? We're gonna go in one block. Oh, oh, that's broken. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be even more special. We'll go like that. Oh, I guess we can come out still. That's fine. For crying out loud. All right. It's gonna be that high, that tall. The first floor. It's fine. Okay. Actually, this is probably one of the weirdest buildings I've ever built. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make this really weird. I'm gonna make it really weird, kind of on purpose. Well, let me say now it's on purpose. I have no idea how I'm gonna do that. Roof color. What do we do? We need deep slate over here. Of course. Of course. No, 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 no. That's not what I was gonna do. That's what I was gonna do. Though that would have helped if I kept this here. Now, how to make it weird? Alright, this is not a tavern, this is an inn. I keep getting that word mixed up. Oh yeah, super weird. Gotta tie this together somehow. Hey Marleo Dreams, what's up? I'm playing Minecraft, that's what's up here. Or I could go this guy. I'm building a weird inn. That is also what's up. My day's good, how is yours? Uh-huh. Hmm. I mean, that does look a little weird, but it's honestly better than I thought it was going to turn out. So far I have Rocket League, Valheim, and this is the first Minecraft stream. I try to play Valheim almost every night at 6 p.m. Pacific time. I can't do Thursday nights, and I try to go outdoors as much as possible, and I think Friday and Saturday I'll be out camping, so, but we'll see how this goes. I've got a couple new people today on this stream, this early morning stream, so I might, well actually it's midday now, it's actually 12 o'clock, 12:15, 12:17. I started at 8, but I might keep this up. I guess I got 30 views now, so that's pretty good. Um, figuring, trying an early morning stream, we'll bring in new people, and it has, so that's cool. So I might try to keep this up. Minecraft mornings, Valheim evenings, kind of the plan so far. I do want to stream or record other games too. I do want to play SnowRunner again. So if you guys like SnowRunner, let me know. Probably the year it came out. Well, no, actually no. A year or two after it came out, I think. See, it came out in 2010, right? I think I started playing in 2012. So, quite a long time. I'm assuming you play Minecraft too? Minecraft's great. Okay, super basic, except for the roof. That's a pretty complex roof. It's kind of dark. It's one thing with this monitor that I have. Spruce. It's my favorite, but it's kind of dark on my monitor sometimes. It is indeed a very long time. You don't play Minecraft? Which one is my favorite game? Well, probably Valheim. Um, it's just pretty much everything about it's great, in my opinion. And there's a few odds and ends, but Valheim, I love Valheim. It's open world exploration. I love exploring. I love building. That's another reason why I love that game so much. Is the building is structural, which just adds a level of fun to the game. Trying to build something that looks really cool, but also have it not fall down. And then the sailing aspect, I love sailboats, I love pirate ships, I love Viking boats. Sailing is really fun in Valheim. I love that they implement the wind direction for your sail, and you have to catch the wind to actually go anywhere. The crafting is pretty cool. It's just Valheim's very, very well done for a solo dev to start out. Good grief. What am I doing? Good grief. I've been playing Minecraft for a long time, but I still can't get it right. Alright, so this is an inn, not a tavern. The reason you call it an inn and not a tavern is because there's going to be a lodging. That's one of the biggest differences between an inn and a tavern. Tavern is more of a social hub for gossip, food, and drink and stuff. An inn is that, but with more variety of food and drink, and with lodging rooms for travelers. So I'm gonna divvy this up here. I like using vertical slabs. Let's see. I love SnowRunner. Um, I love trucks. I love the outdoors. I love mud. Not very many people love mud. I love mud. Mud is awesome. And yes, I mean real life too. I love the real life mud. But yeah, I love SnowRunner so much. I've been with SnowRunner since MudRunner came out. So I know there's Spin Tires. I've never played Spin Tires, but I started on MudRunner. Cool game. All right, I think I'm actually going to just do like 4 rooms, like so. And of course, I love Minecraft because I'm playing it. Awesome. I might have to take you up on that one of these days. Very cool. I know there's good money in that. Do you do that to support yourself? Digital artist? All right. Got 4 rooms here. I realized how much more room was up here. Could even do more. Alright, we need a staircase up to there. So here's gonna be the little kitchen. Here's gonna be seating. There's the lodging up there. Oh, I asked if you if that's like your legit job, like you support yourself with digital art. So I know there's a decent money in that. Not that I've ever done it, but I've heard. Could be a pretty good gig. Alright, we need a way to get up. About right here. Hmm. That works, I guess. Very cool. So this is going to be the kitchen. It's not very big. I was going to do a... Oh, that's going to interfere with the guard thing, though. Oh, we don't have to do that. I was going to do like a fireplace and a chimney. I could do one here on this side, though. It might be cool. What about like a 2? Okay. I'm there. All right, not furnished really good or anything, but there is the inn. Boom. The interior at least. Still got the exterior to work on. So let's see. Probably gonna just throw a bunch of trapdoors down. This little window here. Yeah, sorry I didn't really say anything, but for any you watching who are into digital art, super cool. But I think I'm fine for now, at least on my own stuff that I did. My logo is Sisteristastic, however you say that. Probably need to make another banner though. That's not so blurry. Okay. Windows. Or in. Not gonna do any down here. Well, guess I'm gonna redo the windows. It's fine. Alright. I think that's gonna wrap the inn up. I think it's done. There's the inn. Pretty wacky looking, but it's kind of cool too. Crap. Never correct. It's never done. There we go. Now is it done? Wow. By the way, I'm like super tired. Both my eyes are bloodshot. I checked in the mirror before I started. Oh. Oh, we can do it. I got one more building. We need a storage building. Right here. Oh crap, we need the market too. It's okay, we can do it. We can do it. But it's not bedtime. Earlier, I tried to last night, but my wife was not having it. She's like, no. Specifically in that voice too. No, I don't want to. I can't sound like her. It's not possible. Very. Okay, let's do a storage room here. How many blocks was that? 2, 4, 6. 4, 5, 7. Size of a house. Whatever. Storage. Let's do dark oak. Oh, I gotta fix the walls too. When I was building the houses, I had to demo the walls a little bit. Surgeon. Okay. Now, we have the market to do. Hmm. Come back into Noise Painter. Deep slate with deep slate cobbled. Okay, market, market, market. Just a couple stalls, I think. I have to flatten this out a little bit. One market stall. Put one here, I suppose. Like that one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This one I could have moved back and then put another one here. But two stalls, I would do 3. I could do one right here, I suppose. But let's do one right here. So much for that window. the market. Okay, 3 should be good. It's a little dead looking, honestly. Could do with some lanterns, some street lights. Okay. Should be adequate in lighting around. Alright, before we end this, I have to fix this wall. Completely destroyed it. And so much for these windows. Okay. Oh, it's not the same, is it? That's okay. That's fine. We'll, do this anyway. Is that the only wall I destroyed? Thought there was another one. Might have been it. Oh, right here? Yeah. I see, I see. Okay. Well, everybody, I think that is a wrap on this Castle Outpost. I wish that is what I could be saying, but it's not. It's not over yet. Nope. Still got a little bit to do. That's perfectly fine. I love building in Minecraft. I love it. Alright, we need a little dock here. A bit of a dock. Oh. Okay. Okay. Shovel. Campfires and shovel. Well, actually, I think this is good enough. Could try this. Yeah. Cool. I like that. Okay, and now for my super duper easy boat. Boom. Tiny itty bitty pirate ship. Boom. Little boat. Here we go. Alright guys, that's gonna wrap up this stream. I'll give you a last little tour. Point 0.5. Well, there we have it guys. There is a Castle Outpost. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much for watching. If you did enjoy, if you like the content, leave a like, subscribe. Trying to be more active as I can on here, so I think this turned out pretty good. So I will probably do another one. So thank you guys for watching. You'll see me in the next one, and as always, take it easy out there.